Et coucou. Attendez, il y a rien, il y a pas de son, c'est normal. Parce que là, il y a Honkai qui se lance, moi je fais mes petits Genshin, pendant ce temps, je suis en train de me faire niquer. Voilà. Non, ouais, j'ai totalement oublié qu'il fallait que je fasse déjà la mise à jour de Honkai. Enfin, elle était téléchargée, mais il fallait qu'elle s'installe, quoi, parce que ça se fait pas automatiquement. Ah, du coup, bah, j'en profite pour faire mes petits Genshin. Là, Honkai, il est lancé, il faut juste qu'il fasse ses dernières installations. Au moins, là, je suis tranquille. Je vais vous mettre le son du lobby un petit peu de Honkai. Voilà, comme ça, il y a un petit peu d'ambiance. Il est fini de se charger, hein, mais d'abord, je finis mes cotis. Voilà, voilà. Putain, mes cheveux, c'est quoi ça? C'est quoi cette dinguerie encore? What the fuck? What the fuck? C'est n'importe quoi. Bon, attendez 2 secondes, hein. Je sais pas, putain, c'est vrai que tous mes persos sont morts dans la team. Hop hop hop. Voilà. J'ai pratiquement fini. Ouais. Déjà lancé ça. Voilà. Attendez, hein. C'est normal qu'il n'y a pas de visuel, hein, parce que ça sert à rien, c'est du Genshin. C'est pas du tout le but du stream. Qu'est-ce qui se passe derrière là? Ok. C'est juste pour dire la quête.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
Voilà. Et la dernière quête, comme ça c'est fini et je peux passer à autre chose. C'est chiant, hein, ça. Donnez-moi directement les primos, hein, ça peut vite. C'est pas des quêtes intéressantes. Attendez, hein. Moi, en cas, il est prêt. Faut juste que j'aille chercher des cornes après là pour regarder pendant la quête. Tout ça. Allez. M'en fous, Cascal. Allez, dégage. Oui, allez, oust.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux, Feynel? Sois tranquille. Ouah. Je connais par cœur les boutons auxquels il faut que j'appuie, je lis même pas ce qu'il y a écrit.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
C'est quoi ce bruit? C'est des magorets qui font ce bruit là? Hop hop hop. C'est fait, je vais récupérer mes cotis auprès de Catherine et tout sera ready.
I will walk to the end of all your wills. At the cost.
Qu'est-ce qui lui arrive? Au moins ils vont mettre un résumé de ce qui s'est passé, ça c'est bien. Hop. Voilà. Bon, les cotis Genshin c'est fini. Je peux maintenant déjà aller soigner mes persos qui sont morts. Parce qu'il me reste que Bennett et Vrivry au bout d'un moment. Voilà. Hop. Et on découpe de Genshin. Donc pendant ce temps,
My childhood
on
musings,
peut mettre
huh? So naive.
Honkai en arrière-plan. Bien sûr on le voit pas parce qu'il y a Genshin. Là. Y a pas d'event hein, qui sont en cours? Non, ça, il reste 4 jours, faudra que je finisse vite le truc de Genshin. Attends, mais s'il reste 4 jours, il va falloir que je le fasse. Hein. Bah, demain après-midi. Demain après-midi. Voilà, Yankai, waouh! Attendez, je reviens 2 secondes. Déjà, je regarde les notifs que j'ai. Ça, c'est le notif du stream, on s'en fout. Bon, bref. Hop, attendez, j'ai pas ouvert le chat YouTube.
I will walk to the end of all your
Fénon,
wills,
calme-toi.
no matter the cost.
Ah, mes cheveux, c'est n'importe quoi. Oh, c'est une décadence sans nom. Et je refresh ces conneries. Et c'est quoi le problème avec mes cheveux là? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est ce... Non mais c'est pas possible, j'allais me coiffer. Bon et là c'est quoi le problème là? Pourquoi il se
So
rafraîchit pas?
this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Là. Bon, je reviens, je vais me chercher à boire et du popcorn. Je reviens tout de suite.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Tu m'as pas fait.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. Blessings, huh? So
Bon, du coup. Du coup, 10 ça fait 50, donc 20 ça fait 100, donc là il y a 300.
I will walk to the end.
Épuisé.
No matter the cost.
C'est tout. Donc je vais mettre ça au frigo.
I will walk to the end of all your wills. No matter the cost.
Heureux. Bon, allez, on joue. Oui, je vais voir le résumé.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Skrullum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Skrullum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Eon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in a chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
Comment ça, même elle a sacrifié? Quoi?
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent
Alors on y va?
of feel.
Hello. honest expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Tu es sirène ou même?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Tu te souviens de ça? Si tu pouvais te souvenir de quelque chose de mieux la prochaine fois, ça serait super, hein?
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
C'est un peu le but d'une balançoire. C'est la même chose pour Finan.
Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles.
En fait, ma chambre, c'est un four à chaleur tournante.
Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend.
Attendez, je regarde un truc. Qu'est-ce que c'est général? C'est tout le canapé, je sais pas. Hop. Quelle heure? Ok.
Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Migus est responsable de tout ce qui arrive.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
C'était la robe? Ah, donc vous appelez Scrulum avec l'encre chronocognitive. Écrit son nom donc comme je l'ai écrit. Peravo est demandé à Stellaron de détruire Ligus.
Wouldn't that be a waste. Dan Heng specifically said not to let you use that power. Please don't take that risk. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Ok. On va là-bas. C'est quoi cette team, Mancy? Sunday, Archer, Bronia, Feynman? Ok. Fais confiance.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
C'est vrai qu'elle ressemble beaucoup au point de TP.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Quel soulagement de vous voir tous les deux. Comment ça se passe dehors?
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Super.
Listen up, one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Vous sentez pas le ventilo, on est d'accord, hein? Ah, vous... Ça vous le sentez pas, c'est sûr, mais... Vous l'entendez pas. Bon, on va dire que non.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate
Je
its
ferme
plan
le
to
ventilo.
destroy the entire path of erudition.
Comment va-t-il détruire l'érudition?
Possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Le pot de fer existe depuis longtemps, non?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 heures système? C'est rien du tout.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% complete. completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Ouais, ça on sait.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world. And so listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
Là, le dernier cycle, j'ai eu un frisson, j'ai pas compris.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about? One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
Venom s'est sacrifié pour nous donner une chance. Il m'a confié la tâche du porte-monde. Venom n'est pas mort, il se bat toujours.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepali's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Ouais, je regarde juste un truc. Ouais. Merde. Cliquez sur un truc.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talantum.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Cet autre truc rose à tes côtés. Alors. Erta, tu parles mieux quand même. Allez, je vais poster ça.
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Life calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy team hands.
Erta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you see.
Comment se porte l'équipage de l'Express?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Oh. Est-ce que Danek va bien?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion, he is on his way back to the Express.
Et oui, March 7.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
But don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, She'll probably float out perfectly protected in a
Super.
nice thick layer of ice.
Bon bah j'ai pas d'autres questions.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Merci du retard. Appelle-moi par mon nom en fait.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Ah bah ça. C'est quoi ça? Chez un popcorn c'est que du sucre. Ton opinion?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
D'accord, marche.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Bon. Je me calme un peu sur les popcorn. Je les reprendrai après.
So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Mais c'est... pessimiste hein le coco. Ne pas prendre l'encre avec vous. Votre seul moyen de communication avec le monde extérieur, le message du génie est toujours là pour vous rappeler. Voyage vers l'an 3960 du calendrier lumineux, l'ère de la chute de Talaton, prendre le contrôle de la loi. Alors tu peux contourner le protocole final, modifier la flamme divine du porte-monde et inverser la nouvelle ère. Retard, naissance, tombeau de fer. Les informations sur l'encre chronocognitive sont désormais indéchiffrables. Cependant, vous connaissez déjà la mission confiée par le génie. Partir à la recherche du pouvoir de la loi.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Ah, y'a Bubule. Oh, y'a un coffre. Chaud. C'est quoi ça? Une pièce de puzzle. Je suis intrigué. Je vais voir. Ah shit, ok. Il peut tomber en haut. Donc je vais lui faire ça. Donc là il tombe. Shit, non mais j'ai fait de la merde. Ok, faut qu'il reste 2 fois dans le truc. Ouais, mais j'ai fail le truc là. Oui, mais non. On fait la même erreur, encore et encore. Même il n'a pas été là-bas. Donc... Shit. Là, il faudrait déjà que je marche. Là, c'est trop tard. Merde. Ah, j'ai fail le truc. Ah, mais c'est pas possible. Oh là, j'étais presque. Hein. Faut déjà qu'il reste 2 fois. Donc. Ah vache. Faut donner les meilleures récompenses pour ces conneries hein. C'est que ces conneries. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ces conneries? Bon. J'ai eu la peur de ma vie, heureusement que je sais voler. Sinon je me serais écrasé par terre. Lorsque je survole des champs de blé et que je vois les agriculteurs travailler dur, je peux m'empêcher de passer. De penser que ce serait merveilleux s'il existait une magie capable de semer les graines toute seule. Mhm. Non. Bah oui, Bartholos, pardon. Évidemment qu'il faut changer. Oula! Il y avait 3 coffres. Bah, du coup, comment on change la voix des persos? Utiliser le doublage officiel japonais. Applique le doublage officiel japonais des répliques d'interaction de combat et doit sauter de ce personnage. Choisir d'activer ou non cette option n'affecte pas les voix des autres personnages. Moi, il aura une voix.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or for...
Analyser la situation de façon rationnelle.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's Corfling, and we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision could potentially impact the end.
Thinking hard over there?
Ça gamberge par ici.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning.
Chaud.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Je suis déjà un héros. Je ne sais toujours pas comment me comporter avec toi.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Je comprends toujours pas pourquoi ça tombe sur moi.
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Bon. Allons-y, nous allons tous les sauver.
That promise might be far too heavy.
Ah, elle va nous dire qu'on arrive à sauver personne et que tout le monde va crever quand même.
But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblazer's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Non, pas toi.
You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Non, comme ça, vous osez encore m'approcher.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence. So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh. Bah, je suis dans l'internet. Non, laisse-moi traverser les âges. Oh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new
Hello 252. Primum mobile. Autorité du titan, ciel. Voix inconnue. Epicaille 216. Primum mobile. Autorité du titan, mort.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Ah, autorité du titan.
That person alone will witness
Je sais plus
the
quoi.
miracle.
Autorité du titan, raison. Voix. Emma 720. Aplotès, Primo mobile, autorité du titan, passage. Scopéo 365, Primo mobile, autorité du titan, terre.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
Kalos 618, Primo mobile, inconnu, autorité du titan, romance. Orxis 945, Primo mobile, inconnu, autorité du titan, ruse.
After I cross this river, it will be a
C'était qui? J'ai pas le temps de voir.
tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross,
Aporia 432, Primo mobile, inconnu, autorité du titan, océan. C'était le nouveau perso, je crois. Alors que vous tendez la main pour toucher l'écran, une sensation étrange parcourt instantanément tout votre corps. Vous vous sentez...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Nani?
Did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location
dénommé.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Bon, cette fioriture, les ont fait là.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the prima mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless.
On fait du chantage affectif là. Pourquoi devrais-je vous faire confiance?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defiance.
Que faudra-t-il du peuple d'Orphorus?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
Encore un ami coincé ici.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding.
Bon, lorsque ton beau de fer s'abattra, personne n'en sortira indemne.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
J'ai l'impression que ça n'a rien changé le fait que j'ai bougé la caméra. Moi j'ai l'impression que ça la bouge pas. Ça m'impressionne. J'ai vu 0 mouvement. What the fuck? J'ai l'impression que je touche rien, attends. Attends. Si là, je suis bien. Oui, ça va, je suis bien là. Mes cheveux, c'est n'importe quoi. Voilà. Il a dit quoi? Il se trouve que j'en fais partie. Le stellaron est une graine de la ruine. Seul le malheur peut en être. Et coucou Ivoméo, comment tu vas?
No. Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth. This matter is of grave importance, so please
Ça va nickel, hein?
do not make your
Fais quoi de beau?
decision lightly. After all, the choice before you.
Oh, de plus, ta gueule!
1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Je viens de... Oula! Tu viens de rejet, tu viens de rager. Je viens de regarder mercredi. Et toi, la série, c'est une série de Netflix, non? Enfin, c'est Mercredi Adams? Ou c'est autre chose? Enfin, du coup, tu joues. Et toi? Bah, tu fais quoi, toi? Bah, alors, c'est surprenant, hein. Mais là, je joue à Honkai Star Rail actuellement. Et inattendu. Vraiment, il n'y avait rien qui disait que je jouais à Honkai Star Rail. C'est vraiment inattendu. C'est une surprise. Personne ne pouvait le dire. Oh, j'ai jamais voulu devenir inégalable, hein. JPM, c'est par habitude. Non, comment tu t'appelles, Sébastien? Question très très dure. Ça m'avait pensé aussi quand tu dis, quand les gens parlent en mode ça va? Bah ça va et toi? Bah ça va et toi? Bah ça va du coup? Et quand tu redis et toi alors que bah, il vient de répondre à la question par réflexe, c'est toujours voilà. Ah, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Il y a combien de degrés chez toi là? Parce que moi là le PC là, ça je trouve j'ai le ventilou, je sais pas si on l'entend ou si ça va, si la qualité est perfecte ou pas. À toi de me dire, moi je m'entends pas. Tu es le seul à pouvoir dire si la qualité audiovisuelle du stream est correcte ou pas. Quand le livreur livre à manger et que tu lui dis bon appétit. Ouais. Quand tu vas, pas besoin d'aller jusqu'au livreur, hein, quand tu vas au McDo ou au resto qui te disent bon appétit et que tu dis vous aussi. Voilà. Moi je pense que si je suis serveur, j'aurais toujours un petit bonbon ou un petit truc dans la poche et qui me disent bon appétit, tu vois, je le sors, je fais merci. Puis tu vois, je le mange, tu vois. Comme ça ils se sentent moins mal à l'aise ou je sais pas. Ça peut être une technique. Tout est good, bah nickel alors. T'as installé Epic Launcher pour les jeux gratuits? Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit? Bah, j'ai arrêté de suivre maintenant. Vous pouvez maintenant reprendre votre voyage. À quoi vous jouez?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Ligus? Qu'est-ce que tu essaies de me dire?
The exolith is the irradition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. And
Depuis tout à l'heure, je suis en train de me taper dans le paquet de popcorn. Non, j'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. C'est comme au cinéma, tu sais que tu bouffes tout le popcorn avant que le film y commence. Là, c'est pareil, je bouffe tout le popcorn avant qu'il y ait des cinématiques. Pas encore, je le mets demain. Ben, mets-le demain avant 17h. Hein. À 17h, t'as les nouveaux jeux gratuits. Il y a moyen que tu puisses les récupérer depuis internet, mais je suis pas sûr. Genre depuis le site d'Epic, mais je suis pas sûr. Donne les popcorn, tiens. Voilà. Non, bah, là je t'ai juste mis la boîte, je peux pas l'avoir pris. Attends, tiens, comme ça, c'est peut-être mieux. Prends. Ouais. Je le ferai avant, ok. Mais tu jouais en caille ou pas toi, je sais plus.
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you. In detail, the next time we meet.
J'ai joué les 10 minutes du début. Ah bah super. Super ça. 33 550 millième, 337e récurrence éternelle. Je vais relire. En 3960 du calendrier lumineux. Il y a 100 ans, les flammes de la guerre ont ravagé Okema.
Of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
Par contre, ces popcorn, ils sont exceptionnellement bons. Parce que c'est exactement les mêmes qu'il y a quand tu vas au cinéma. Genre vraiment le même goût parfait. C'est voilà. Oui, on est d'accord, hein, popcorn sucré, hein. Pas popcorn salé. Popcorn salé, c'est une décadence sans nom. Enfin, qui mange des popcorn salés? Enfin, je sais pas. Je comprends pas le but de ces gens-là dans la vie.
Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood.
Popcorn salé. T'aimes bien les popcorn salés, Evomeo? Non pas que je te juge, hein, du coup, mais je peux. Quelle marque? Men Guys, je ne sais pas. Sucré, je voulais dire. Ah oui, non, tu m'as fait peur. Hein. Tu m'as fait peur. Tu m'as fait très très peur. Ouais, tu peux aimer le salé, hein. Fais ce que tu veux de ta vie, hein. Chacun ses choix de merde, hein, au final. Et est-ce pourquoi j'ai dit salé? Enfin, moi, je pense que c'est un lapsus révélateur et t'aimes bien le salé. En fait, tu fais juste genre.
Compatriots, no more kneeling, not to brutal tyrants and not to dying gods.
Bon, je vais garder le reste des popcorn pour quand tu as une cinématique. Eh oh, hein. Comme ça, tu peux dire la vérité, hein. Pas besoin de te voiler la face, hein. Fais 10 pompes. Non, mais là, il fait trop chaud. Là, je te rembourse. Il fait trop chaud, je peux pas. Je peux pas. J'ai encore un peu mal le bras avec le vaccin. Enfin, j'ai pas spécialement mal, mais je préfère pas le faire travailler. Je sais pas c'est quoi cette musique, mais j'aime bien. Oh, j'écoute le son. C'est quoi cette musique, mais j'aime bien. J'écoute le son. C'est quoi cette musique? Test. Je m'entends pas fort là. C'est bizarre, c'est quoi cette sorcellerie? Bah. Allô? Attendez, je suis en train de faire un acouphène du turfu. Doska boit. Oui, oui, je bois, attends. Doska boit. Oui, oui, je bois, attends. Ah voilà, c'est juste qu'il y avait un problème. Oui, oui, je bois, attends. Ah voilà, c'est juste qu'il y avait un problème. Je suis en train de créer un cycle infini. Le son est en train de mourir. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il y a une décadence. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il y a une décadence. C'est creepy, c'est creepy, c'est creepy. Je ferme tout ça. Je te rembourse comme je peux. Et j'arrête mes conneries. Comment on rembourse les gens? Récompense point de chaîne. Récompense. Non. Power up. Non. Gérer les power up de la chaîne. Non. Activité. Non. Non. Gestionnaire de stream. Oh, il y a Zata qui est revenu. My name is John Cena. Non mais je cherche où est-ce que c'est. Hein. Je cherche où est-ce que c'est. Hein, j'en peux plus. Non, le mode bouclier, c'est pas ça. Bordel. Comment on rembourse? C'est pas possible. Mais bordel. Mais c'est pas possible. Ah. Ah. Je pense que c'est bon. Je pense que c'est bon. Hop. Voilà. Et j'ai complété tout le reste. Putain, c'est compliqué juste pour rembourser des gens. Ah, je fais trop chaud pour ces conneries. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Hop, punition. Oscar bois. Attends, mais je suis en train de... What are you doing? Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Tu fais du karaoké, c'est ça, Tatia? Il est un peu tard. Hein. Mais je t'autorise une chanson si tu veux. Parce qu'il fait trop chaud en ce moment, il faut faire pleuvoir un petit peu. Faut qu'il pleut. Sorry for the songs. Don't worry. Today we spoke in English a lot during the last stream because of X-Wings. He was speedrunners of Yuko's. So and there was no one else, so I had to speak in English with my very good French accent. Bon, ok. Sometime I fait exprès d'avoir un accent français. But that's okay. Don't worry, be happy. Be proud of you to be what you want to be to do. Bon, du coup, mets une musique si tu veux. Français, anglais, allemand, japonais, comme tu veux. Mais une, pas plus. Et dépêche parce qu'il va être trop tard là. Tu as 2 minutes. Tiens, tu as 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Je mets le décompte. Oh, mes cheveux, mais c'est la décadence capillaire, je sais pas. À l'aide. À l'aide. Allez, Nadia. T'as jusqu'à 15. On va donner une musique. Ready? So I choose, I did it again, please. Ah, la putain. I did it again. Ça va faire fuir Romeo tout ça là. J'ai pas mis karaoké. I like you too. Allez-y. Voilà, tu vois, super. Mais non. Faut que t'écoutes ma belle voix, tout ça là. Attendez. Je coupe toutes ces conneries. Bon, vous avez plus de son du jeu, plus rien là. C'est normal. Et là, normalement, vous devriez avoir ça. Faut juste que moi je coupe le son de mon côté parce que. Voilà. Bon. Pardon. J'espère que vous êtes ready. Hein. Voilà. Au passage, I'm French. Hein. Juste I love embêter mon bout. Hein. Ouais, on sait, t'inquiète, t'inquiète. Bon, vous êtes ready ou pas? Pour cette décadence. Je suis même pas sûr que je connais les paroles. Hein. Je suis même pas sûr que je connais les paroles. Yay! Bon, on y va. Invoquez-vous, mais oui, il se tire une balle. Enfin, ou après, enfin, voilà. Ah, yeah. Attends! Je vais pas faire les. Quand c'est pas un truc parole, que c'est des onomatopées, tu. Non. Non, non. Surtout qu'on. Surtout que là, je l'ai en tête, ce truc, mais je sais même pas comment le faire. Je sais pas. Oh non, je suis déjà mal à l'aise. Do you hate me? Non, ça va, I love you. Yeah. Je sais pas comment elle le fait. Ils auraient pu les mettre les paroles. Pardon. Yeah. I think I did it again. I made you believe. Elle est trop grave la musique, elle est plus aiguë que ça normalement, non? C'est la bonne? Mon Dieu. On peut plus. I did it again. Je sais pas, elle me paraît bizarre l'instrumental. Je suis même pas sûr de connaître le. Comment tu cherches des excuses? Oui. Oui aussi. Mais écoute, il faut. We are more. Je suis même pas sûr de connaître le rythme des paroles. We are more than just friends. Oh baby, I'm at him like a crush. But it doesn't mean that I'm sure. J'ai pas les paroles, j'ai pas le rythme. Cause to lose all my sense. That is just so typically me. Oh baby, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, oops, you think I'm in love. That I am sent from above. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is this. I'm dreaming away. Je suis pas sûr de rythme. That heroes that truly exist. I cry watching the days. Can't you see I'm full? I'm so many ways. But to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oh baby, oh oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, oops, you think I'm in love. That I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Yeah. Yeah. All aboard. Brittany, before you go, there is something I want to have. Oh, it's beautiful. But wait a minute, isn't this? Yeah, yes, it is. But I saw the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end. Well, baby, I went down and got it for you, and you shouldn't have. Oops, I did it again. To you, your heart got lost in the... Non, je connais plus le rythme. Oh, baby. Oops, you think I... Ça t'a... Bah... I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, oops, you think I'm in love. That I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, oops, you think I'm in love. That I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Waouh. C'était un merveilleux carnage. Je ne sais pas ce que vous en pensez. Vous en penchez, là vous en penchez clairement. Hein. Vous en penchez beaucoup. Hein. Feeling. Non mais on va en faire une que moi je choisis. Au moins je suis sûr de la connaître. Voilà. Merci pour cette belle parenthèse musicale. Ça se dit une parenthèse? Je voulais même pas t'embêter avec ça, tu as mis les pieds dans le plat en demandant. Non, mais c'était pour te faire plaisir un peu. Bref, on va faire une que je connais les paroles au moins. Jour 1, amour numéro 1, c'est l'amour suprême. Dis-moi que tu m'aimes. Je veux un jour numéro 2, une suite à l'hôtel, supplément mortel. Je t'ai regardé toute la nuit, danser sur mon âme n'est plus permis. 9 jours, la vie c'est du velours et l'éternité, une nécessité. Jour 10, variation du délice, que voudrais-tu faire? Une balade en mer. Chaque jour, dépendance à l'amour, pas de danse autour. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient, c'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. 100 jours, si c'était un jour sans en avoir l'air, de l'orage dans l'air. Jour 1000, t'as touché dans le 1000, essence térébenthine, cachée dans la poitrine. Chaque jour, dépendance à l'amour, pas de danse autour. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient, c'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. Oh, c'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient, c'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. Voilà, voilà, voilà. Trop gentil, dès que j'ai ma paye, je sub. Oh, oh la faute d'orthographe. Ah bon? Où ça? Du coup, tu l'as aussi chanté dans ta salle de bain? Attends, attends, attends. On va faire autre chose alors. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Karaoké. Besoin de savon pour se faire mousser. Si tu chantes dans le pommeau et frotte comme Beyoncé. Sous la douche, je craque, craque mon slip. En terre, sous la douche, je bouge, je fais des clips imaginaires. Attention, lever de rideau sur l'artiste. Quand je pose, j'arrose mon flow, attention qui arrive. J'étais dirty à postiché au plus grand des calmes. Tout le mix se jetait dans la fausse façon shine. Le monde appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Le monde appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Alison a de rouleaux. Mon style trop propre, trop frais, je vais te mettre bien. Je vais te silite gang bang ta salle de bain. Et ça fait 1 pour la brosse, 2 pour le peignoir, 3 pour le gloss, 4 pour le rasoir. Et c'est parti pour la cire chaude, et c'est parti la cire est chaude. Le monde appartient à tous ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Le monde appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Quand je rentre dans la pièce, on dirait que ça s'agite. Quand j'entends mon tube à la radio, rien que ça gicle. T'inquiète pas pour le dodo, Max, c'est moi qui invite. Je prends 2 Big Black un sofa avec une grande frite. Truc de dance pas justifié. Le monde appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Le monde appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. La douche appartient à tous ceux qui chantent faux. C'est ma tournée, je paye ma day. De shampoing, tu sais qui je suis. Chanteuse de salle de bain. Waouh. Oh merde, je viens de capter cette phrase. Quelle phrase? Le celle avec Silly Gangbang, ta salle de bain, tout ça, ou quoi? Hop, voilà, voilà. Je vais remettre. tout ça. Et on arrête de chanter la décadence. Voilà. J'espère qu'Evomeo est toujours vivant avec toutes ces conneries là. Voilà, j'ai bu aussi. Velours, il manque un S dans les lyriques. Ah. Ah bah ça va, il est présent, il ouvre bien la bouche apparemment. Bon, écoute, c'est qu'il est vivant, c'est qu'il respire. Et voilà qu'il est frites. Ah bah oui, 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 oui. Après, si Evomo a une chanson, ça peut être drôle, hein. Parce que Evomo, vu qu'il fait de la K-pop, ça peut être drôle qu'il nous donne une musique en coréen, que je ne sais pas parler le coréen. En vrai, ça pourrait être un carnage, dans le sens négatif du terme, bien sûr. Et là, ça serait la décadence sans nom. Après, on peut se faire un truc de K-pop Hunter. Hein. Je présume que tu as regardé le film K-pop Hunter, Evomeo. Tu l'as pas regardé, je comprendrais pas. Je comprendrais pas. T'inquiète, je te ferai pas souffrir. Non, mais ça peut être drôle. En vrai, c'est moi là. Et d'ailleurs, bonsoir à toi, Evo. Hein. Je crois que j'ai pas eu le temps de te saluer, vu qu'il a enchaîné le karaoké. Oui. J'ai pas encore regardé. Merde, je voulais faire une musique du truc. En mode. Mais du coup, tu connais pas les musiques. Après, je les connais pas non plus, hein, j'ai pas regardé. On aurait pu faire Soda Pop. Tout le monde l'écoute en ce moment. Ou alors, on peut en faire une autre. Je connais pas. Attends, on va en faire une. Mais laquelle Et. Hop. Après, c'est peut-être en anglais. Hein. Hunter. Demons. Karaoké. En français. Ah non, pas en français, non. Karaoké. Free, Soda Pop. Oh, it's done. Takedown. Ça, Takedown, je l'écoute des fois. Donc en vrai, au moins, je la connais un peu. Je vais te mettre du Blackpink, du Itzy. Bon, écoutez, on va se faire une soirée improvisée karaoké. Je vais faire ça. Tatia, tu donneras une musique de Blackpink. Et Evomeo, on pourra faire du Itzy. Je connais pas. Mais on va faire Takedown, par exemple. Normalement, je teste juste si elles sont. Oui. Take down, take down, take down, take down, 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 down. Take down, take down, take down, 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 down. So sweet, so easy, don't lie, but I do on the inside. Well, like spreading lies, but you can't hide, baby, nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. Cause I see you in real face and it's ugly as sins. Time to put you in your place cause you are rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes the heart wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break into pieces a roll of pain. Cause you are the same. Yeah, it's a takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I'm gear up and take you down. Oh, da 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 down. Oh, da 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 down. Je lis lesquels. It's a takedown. Take it down. It's a takedown. I'm take you out. You break down like what? It's a takedown. I'm take you out. And it ain't gonna stop. Jungsin, je sais pas lire les noms. Non mais là, attends, elle est partie sur du coréen là. Attends, moi j'étais en mode c'est un prénom. J'étais en mode c'est un prénom, je peux pas lire les prénoms. Mais non, non. C'est juste du coréen. On va juste remettre ce petit moment coréen improvisé. Ça va être un carnage. Junction all Neol. You will be crying of the enormous shot. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Dada hage hedum soda. It's a takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I'm gear up and take you down. Whoa, 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 da 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 down. Oh, da 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 down. Whoa, 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 da 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 down. Whoa, 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 da 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 down. You are the master of illusion. Illusion. Everything Shajima. Look at all the mazes that you're fooling. But they will turn on you soon, so how? How can you sleep all life with yourself? A broken soul trapped in the nastiest shell. J'en peux plus. Kyono, and watch you die. You can try, but you can't hide. It's a takedown and make you out. You break down like what? It's takedown and make you out. I ain't gonna stop. And cut you open, lose control, then rip off your heart. You will begging and crying all you dying. I'm gear up and take you down. Whoa, whoa, da 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 down. 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 C'était du miel pour les oreilles. Hein. C'était vraiment. Je fais continuer l'event de mon chéri, donc je serai en l'heure qu'après. Ok. Réfléchis, je pense locaux de ici, ça peut être drôle. Ok. Donc on fait ça, puis après on fait celui du Blackpink de Tatia alors. Mon dieu, hein. C'était vraiment. Du coup, c'est lequel que tu m'as dit? Locaux de ici. Incroyable. T'as eu ça? Easy lyrique. Oui, easy lyrique. Ah, j'espère qu'elles sont easy les lyriques. Hein. Je connais pas du tout par contre. Je connais pas du tout. J'ai même pas le rythme. Bon, après, ça change pas des autres. Là, s'ils font pas l'effort de surligner, ça va être compliqué. S'ils font pas l'effort de surligner, je peux pas savoir comment. Je suis désolé. Hein. Je devrais peut-être l'écouter avant. Mishinda Neunmari. Je sais pas comment ça se prononce. I'm getting loco. Oh gosh. I gonna the gota. I'm getting loco. Shunung heonum bang manne. Sang bangineo ran geoniria. With manager. I feel like I was born love ya. Je sais pas où j'en suis. Nan juron même. Yellow. Non, mais par contre, qui décide de mettre des textes comme ça séparés? Enfin, mon dieu. It's too late, I want you. Neo, Rengatri, Po, Seo. Mola, Asian, Mina, Blind. Outcast Ball. Neonal, Belgium, Michigan, Mandero. You got me like crazy in love. Daeche, Nega, Nonde. Michiang, Dal, Tway, Ho. Jibioni, up, down. You got me like crazy in love. Nadeo, Nagea. I'm getting loco. Putain, le carnage. I'm getting loco. Je suis vraiment désolé. Naiga nagne mol mahe machine dagat jongmoke arude shegel gate wagde gadu naraka jena. So dangerous. So dangerous. Na deong nang gateo riodo. Neol midel sabege hejo. Oa. Iseo shing kitty. Naneo yop jarineum boji. Riktao seo. Keotnichi baolea. Neonal Belgium Michige Mandero. You got me like crazy in love. Deche Ganonde. I'm down. You got me like crazy in love. Nagae out of control. Mon dieu. Ah, j'espère que vous avez assez profité du soleil. Hein. Loco. I'm getting loco. I'm getting loco. Ho. I'm getting loco. Getting loco. Ho. Neonal one jeong mi shegen mandereo. You got me like crazy in love. Daeche nega one day. Mission dal toyeo. Gibuni up down. You got me like crazy in love. Naodeo nega. Out of control. I'm getting loco loco. I'm getting loco loco. Je sais même pas comment ça se prononce. Enfin, je sais même pas comment. C'est quoi le rythme. Du coup, voilà. C'était carnage prosophique. C'est des rappeuses un peu plus. Un peu en plus. Alors, j'ai pas mytho par rapport à la version originale. Bon. Je vais juste écouter la version originale. Pour voir à quel point c'était catastrophique. Bon, ça va, c'est pareil que ce que j'ai fait, hein. Ah, c'est crazy love, crazy love. D'accord. Ok. Bon, ça va. Bon, Tatia, du coup, ta musique des Blackpink, là, t'en es où? Quelle idée d'avoir lancé ça, quoi, JPEP. Je vais encore me prendre des droits d'auteur sur YouTube. Sur Twitch, ça va, y a pas là. Je me demandais si tu faisais même partie du groupe. Oh. Ah, putain, t'as percé mon secret à jour, c'est honteux. Ah là là. Mon dieu. Bon, si Tatia est toujours là, on fait la suite, sinon on arrête. Hein. Je vais être gentil, mais là. Je sens que ça s'est un peu refroidi dehors. Sinon, attends, est-ce qu'il y a. J'ai juste tapé karaoké. On va voir ce qu'il me propose. K. Oh, attends, je vais en faire une que j'aime bien pour pas passer pour un con sur toutes les musiques qu'il fait. Au pire, choisis pour elle. Oui, choisis pour elle une musique pas Blackpink du coup. Voilà. Moi, c'est que des musiques d'arrêté françaises assez vieilles, hein. 2007. À chaque fois, je fais celle-là. Je l'aime bien. Je suis un homme de Cro-Magnon, je suis un singe ou un poisson, sur la terre en toute saison, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Je suis un seul puis des millions, je suis un homme au cœur de lion, à la guerre en toute saison, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Je suis un homme plein d'ambition, belle voiture et belle maison. Dans la chambre, dans le salon, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Je veux l'amour et la révolution, j'ai fait le tour de la question. J'avance, avance à reculons, oui je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Tu vois, je suis pas un homme. Je suis le roi de l'illusion. Au fond, qu'on me pardonne, je suis le roi des cons. J'ai fait le monde à ma façon, coulé dans l'or et le béton. Corps en cage, cœur en prison, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Assis devant ma télévision, je suis de l'homme la négation. Pur produit de consommation, oui mon compte est bon, mon compte est bon. Tu vois, suis pas un homme, je suis le roi de l'illusion. Au fond, qu'on me pardonne, je suis le roi des cons. C'est moi, le maître du feu, le maître du jeu, le maître du monde, et vois ce que j'en ai fait. Une terre glacée, une terre brûlée, la terre des hommes, les hommes abandonnent. Je suis un homme au pied du mur, comme une erreur de la nature. Sur la terre, en toute raison, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Je suis un homme et je me mesure toute l'horreur de ma nature. Pour ma peine, ma punition, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. Je suis un homme et je mesure toute l'horreur de ma nature. Pour ma peine, ma punition, moi je tourne en rond, je tourne en rond. C'est plus facile niveau parole, ah bah oui, oui. Bon, mon tel a plus de batterie et j'ai pas le chargeur, donc si je disparais, tout est normal. D'accord. C'est pas à cause de moi qui chante mal. Non, il y a un truc que je veux qu'on regarde avant aussi. Un truc que j'ai beaucoup aimé. Euh... Oula, j'ai ouvert des choses. Parce que j'aime beaucoup la musique qui va avec. Alors ça aussi. Non, c'est pas celui-là, c'est celui-là. Non, c'est pas celui-là. C'est pas celui-là. Non, c'est ça. Non, j'ai pas coupé le son du jeu derrière. Du coup, voilà, on va re-regarder ça. Non, c'est pas ça, c'est pas le truc. J'avais beaucoup aimé. Douche, prise, je reviens t'informer que je passe en lurk. Ok. Peut-être t'avais disparu, t'as pas donné de musique. Je suis déçu. Mais du coup, on va re-regarder ça, j'ai bien aimé. Voilà. Je le partage et vos bio. Des bisous et Voméo, merci d'être passé. Ça ressemble aux couleurs de l'univers de celle qui prend notre frère et sœur dans Genshin. C'est vrai. C'est vrai. À chaque fois que je la vois, ça me donne des frissons, celle-là, hein. Et après, je te montre. Tu joues à Honkai? Je sais plus si tu joues à Honkai, je crois pas. Je te montre. Ça, c'est le trailer du perso. Ça, c'est une scène qu'il y a dans le jeu. Il y a une animation. J'aime beaucoup la musique et l'animation en elle-même aussi. Je vais même augmenter le son. Excellent. L'émote qui est apparu pile sur le milieu de ton front. Super. Ouais, non, c'était sympa. C'était sympa. T'avais vu celle de Genshin? Rien à voir, du coup. Hop, hop. Oh meuf, j'ai eu peur que vous ayez pas le son en fait, parce que j'avais désactivé le son. Après, je me suis dit, mais attends, mais elle a entendu parce qu'elle parlait de la musique, tout ça, tout ça. Oui, donc j'espère que normalement vous avez le son avec le machin musique. Hein. Oui. Vous aviez le son, j'ai eu peur. Bon, allez, je passe en l'heure, sinon il aura pas sa tenue. Oui, faut farm pour Bennett. Bon, allez, moi je continue ce truc-là. Hop.
Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Oui, le petit bébou.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it! Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kephale's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds. The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing. Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend? Are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
C'est-à-dire? Où sommes-nous exactement?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
Oh, la demi-déesse de la loi attend.
Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Non, il y a quelqu'un là-bas.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not... Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Normal ça.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
C'est très reine avec la couronne, tout ça là.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw,
J'ai vaincu.
I conquered. Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Ok, mais comment ça se fait que ça parle de moi?
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Huh? Is this?
C'est né?
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Hein?
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse.
Je suis moyen chaud de recevoir un cadavre en ami. C'est un cadeau assez généreux. Vous savez, pour la deuxième chasse aux flammes.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Ils ont pris en otage Tribi.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day there's no mistake.
Ça correspond pas du tout à l'histoire.
Your orders, Imperator.
Et coucou Streamrunner.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Peut-être qu'on a perturbé la ligne temporelle.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering.
Alors c'est Ligus, il n'y a pas d'autre...
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Et puis d'anciens compagnons de chasse aux flammes attendent dans la ville sainte. Tu pourrais pas non plus me passer de ton charme?
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
C'est le retour du pionnier. Il y a toujours un moyen.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Il se passe trop de choses.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akuma, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design. It will please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hystealans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Nous tirer les vers marins du nez semble complexe.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting.
Non, ça glait être mis.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle. Never...
Parler avec Aglaé et Tribi, discuter avec d'autres héritiers chryséens. Labienus.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Alors nous sommes plutôt des intrus ou des invités?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Moi, ce jeu, il a le don de nous perdre.
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord.
Déguise?
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Oh, ils sont en train de se fight. Vous êtes qui, vous? Apollonius et Virginia. Eh ben, enchanté.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. And this is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Oh, mais vous, elle est stressée.
I'm Cyrene from Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be...
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the...
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at...
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Ah bah oui, c'est logique. Ou les bébous.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Ça faisait longtemps, Aglaé. Bonjour, enchanté de faire votre
First
connaissance.
time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
Elles sont où Tribios et Trinia?
Introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Prophétie d'Orynyx? C'était pas Képhale?
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Tout ça rend perplexe.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please.
Un peu votre
I'm the
rôle.
Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant.
Là, on entend bien. Oui.
But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Propos de l'impérateur.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
À propos des héritiers
The
chryséens.
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well,
Textum.
she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Allons-y.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era.
Pécho, je réactive le ventilo.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's that again?
What we were talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our... Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough!
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest, the Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagoos's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world. No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
D'où tenez-vous cette information?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
La protection des flammes divines et de la loi. C'est ainsi qu'Orpheus pourra se libérer de la destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Méfiez-vous d'une personne nommée Ligus, impérateur.
Oh, your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now, take a bath first. You two reek of seawater.
Bah super. On est en train de dire qu'on pucelle. Moi, je suis sûr qu'elle est manipulée par Ligus, elle.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or them?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, haven't you?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Ouais, elle nous laisse se déplacer librement. Son attitude despotique est difficile à supporter. On devrait consulter les génies à propos de la situation actuelle.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength.
Ah, de toute façon, faut toujours demander à Erta et Skrulam.
The
Hein.
atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's
Bizarre,
something I've
Sirène.
been looking forward to most on this journey.
T'as vu ou t'as pensé quoi? Je ne sais pas si c'est le meilleur moment pour papillonner au terme.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Skrulam on our progress. We can also
allons
check
prendre
out
là-bas.
what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Pourquoi faire du mal aux oiseaux à chaque fois dans leur expression là? Boum, j'ai eu un médaillon. Allons prendre un bain. Bubule.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Oh, lui.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When is it not?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing.
Shit.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again.
Il est
Looks
disparu.
like I'm not
Je
the
suis
only
revenu.
one who came to the bath to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Oh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news.
C'est Ligus, hein.
He's been
Obvious.
staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saritra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Ah, Sonic.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right.
Ah, Tatia. Ouah, il y a une grosse sauterelle verte qui est rentrée dans le 2e étage, s'il te plaît, en centre-ville. Eh ben, good luck. Good luck.
I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she... Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless
Je l'ai mis dans un
warmonger.
gros pot de yaourt. Puis hop, à la fenêtre, dans le vide. Il a défenestré, super.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way,
Bon appétit, hein. Bah merci, après que j'arrête de bouffer.
hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Non.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from
Ouais,
what we
elle tombe
know
dans
of
le vide.
Akama.
Elle atterrit dans le vide, c'est... Elle a réussi à monter au deuxième, elle peut redescendre, non? Oui, peut-être qu'elle n'est pas montée de la façon dont tu l'as jetée dans le vide. Hein.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
Quelque part.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other also quite heroic.
Mm-hmm.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
Bah, il y a juste une petite route en bas et un pot de fleurs. Plus loin, ça va.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
Moi, je pense que c'est une relation.
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akima. As you
J'ai mon niveau 38, Tatia.
the children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps some more exclusive.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealance? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealance share a much deeper bond than... There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealance.
C'est chaud. Non mais c'est ma chambre ça, j'en connais.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Monsieur, on rentre pas dans les chambres comme ça quand il y a des gens qui prennent leur bain.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with
J'ai rien vu.
me? Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than...
C'est faux, je suis gay. Ils ont tranquille.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Ok, donc c'est nudiste, d'accord.
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
La chasse? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Quel poisson vicieux.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the
Right here, right now. Bon, du coup, t'as fini de farm l'event ou pas?
They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Je préfère garder mon opinion pour moi à ce sujet. Ça me semble un peu trop extrême, je peux pas cautionner ça. Bon, je préfère garder mon opinion.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom isn't...
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Elle est bien différente de ce qu'elle était par le passé.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Le petit chaton de Dolos, ça c'est Cypher.
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Vous tisserez la chose la plus romantique au monde. Vous bâtirez les longs escaliers de la nouvelle ère. Vous baignerez dans la lumière dorée de l'espoir.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Elle est un peu tout soulagée.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hysealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Maintenant, nous ne sommes plus constamment sous l'œil vigilant de l'impérateur. Bon, de base, ces termes sont à moi.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
J'ai encore rien dit et vous savez déjà tout? La route qui nous attend sera longue et difficile.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Contorsane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Numéro. Aiden a inventé des formules à 9 mots, et là c'est à 14 points qu'il utilise.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Et s'il était l'unité de pensée de sagesse?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Moi je vote pour la maîtresse du silence. Mais vous, même vous n'arrivez pas à trouver la réponse précise?
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Disparition.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Nous devons éviter toute confrontation directe avec Ligus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Bon, repose-toi bien et sois prête pour le banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
Et ça ici? Ok.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he's...
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
La pêcheuse, c'est n'importe quoi.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Connais ton instinct.
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here.
J'avoue qu'elle est pas là.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Profitez du bouquet facultatif, profitez du bouquet avec les autres héritiers.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. What?
Être élève pendant son service? Pas sûr que ça soit autorisé, je me trompe.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as...
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be...
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or...
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Profitez du bouquet, mais parlez avec les autres. Ouais.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the...
J'espère que c'est pas elle qu'il fallait voir avant pour passer à la suite. Hein.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we...
Oscar, j'accepte avec plaisir.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
La coupe d'argile s'approche de vos lèvres en un clin d'œil. Y a pas de doute, elle est bien la lame impériale de l'impérateur. Et l'épice la plus rapide d'Ophorus.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
Je suis en train de faire de la merde avec. Putain, mes cheveux, mais c'est quoi ça? Oh, vivement que je les...
I can drink it myself.
Glou glou.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Un goût très intéressant.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness, just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Que les as-tu fait?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets do?
La rosée des autres dieux enivre les humains, mais la rosée de la déesse des banquets
Is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros. The flame changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akuma. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens? My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea sirens venting, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale of the depths, and hear every word of their
Elle est forte,
conversation.
Isilène.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Moi, je voulais parler avec elle.
Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Oh, please give me a bone as well, teacher.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax, relax. Try to act natural.
S'ambiance derrière là.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little dude was always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Highland.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of there are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
Acumen Alliance is invincible! If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep it.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such a different person.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius.
Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against a...
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky can take therefore the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be...
The guest's patience is
running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
C'est où ma place? Elle est où ma place? Ah.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
C'est très drôle ce qu'elle vient de dire.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa. Just, however, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oula, madame.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Ah, salope. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, but now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Nous devons convaincre Seridra. Non, en fait, on doit la tuer, mais je vais faire genre qu'on va la convaincre.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Est-ce qu'on va voir le mini-jeu d'enquête là? Ah. Oh merde. Commençons avec le mensonge de la nouvelle ère.
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Parler des péchés de Ligus, parler de la vérité, la véritable identité du tombeau de fer.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Ouais, la détermination pionnière.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Perhaps I'm waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess. Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Ceci n'est qu'une mise en scène.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
C'était maintenant le combat contre Ligus?
Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
T'es qui toi?
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you.
C'est March ça, non? C'est sa voix?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Magic.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Bah, le petit est mort. Voilà, c'est fini. Il nous a mis dans le cache. Et c'est Sirène qui va venir nous sauver.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the HSRs.
C'est devenu la première fois que je t'ai décapité?
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Les forces extérieures et de les utiliser pour atteindre mes propres objectifs? Ah, c'est pour ça qu'elle avait besoin de ça.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Skrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire
L'accès au protocole ultime, flamme divine de la loi.
as well.
D'écrire et d'exécuter des commandes. Ah.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like
En
this.
fait, c'est juste le terminal, le truc de la loi. C'est le code. Enfin, je sais pas.
Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14 algebraic expressions. And why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? They millions of ways to ensure the destruction. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Ouais, on va reprendre notre pauvre.
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final.
Ok. Je suis le joueur, moi, pas le spectateur.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You
Je trouverai forcément un moyen de sortir d'ici.
Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles.
Que cherchez-vous exactement?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Vous aussi, vous détestez les aillons?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Ah, peu.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tone's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their... Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And that arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down the tree of... I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, but you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that...
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Ok, je cours, on court.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Martin, sauve-moi!
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in In those few years, Amphorius...
Comment ça, ces dernières années?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Scurry and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities, so start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Okay.
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in him? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
Allez mon beau, qui se parle comme ça?
Exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius? And which are these? Showing my memories.
Oh, Nanook, bébou.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station in a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
Stellaron dans mon bidou me sera bien utile.
Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. What if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they...
Se concentrer et entrer en résonance avec la destruction. Nanook, prête-moi des flammes assez ardentes pour faire fondre dans cette prison. Avancez tel un funambule sur le fil qui sépare l'équilibre mental de la folie, guidant prudemment votre conscience au seuil de la porte de la destruction, alors que vous apprêtiez à frapper doucement. FBI, open up! Vous abandonnez. L'appel du chaos était trop tentant, mais votre niveau de puissance actuel ne suffisait pas à y résister pleinement. Si vous cédiez à l'abîme noir de la destruction à cet instant, le néant pourrait tout engloutir.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't going to call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine, untapped? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are...
Se concentrer et entrer en résonance avec la préservation. Clipos, prête-moi des marteaux assez puissants pour réduire cette prison en poussière. Oh, ça sera la mémoire, hein. C'est la voix qu'il faut qu'on comprenne. Une fois de plus, il vous suffit de retrouver la sensation de votre combat contre la gardienne suprême et d'attraper les étincelles de ce coup de marteau avec vos propres mains. Mais rien ne se passe. Clipos vous ignore, tout comme de nombreux fidèles avaient été ignorés à travers les âges.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, then gained the power of the Harmony. That It's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars...
Chip, utilise ton chant pour me guider hors d'ici. Les visages descendants du passé apparaissent, hein. En se laissant porter par leur chant lointain, celui-ci ouvrira peut-être une voie. Vous avez échoué. L'air de l'exomie s'étrangle, les mélodies lointaines et les filtres comme un bruit inutile, ne laissant résonner à vos oreilles qu'un silence glacial.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? Such terrible taste. The remembrance.
Ah non, ce sera pas lui, du coup, ce sera quelqu'un d'autre.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Yi here. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Fais-moi confiance. Vous avez commis le pouvoir du souvenir dans l'attente d'une réponse des renforts. Alors que le pouvoir du souvenir se déploie, quelque chose qui ne devrait pas exister ici se matérialise sous vos yeux.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Une seconde, on dirait... Ce doux murmure est comme une main chaleureuse qui s'empare de votre âme et la disperse lentement au-delà de ce royaume.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos, the mythos of Amphorius.
Le mytho d'Amphorus.
For you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, final boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March, what's she doing here?
Ah, regardez, il y a la lune de Genshin là-bas qui est cassée. Ah non, tout s'est cassé. Ok. Marchouille.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Désolé, j'ai pas le temps. J'ai pas trouvé le temps d'aller te voir.
Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now?
Non, tu es la fausse.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Ah, est-ce que ça va mieux maintenant?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good
Est-ce que c'est la vraie? Pour moi, c'est la
reunion
fausse.
chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
Que tu n'es pas March.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though.
No, The discrepancy is getting worse.
Oui, Danning. Il devrait déjà être de retour à la salle express.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hun's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Comment sais-tu qui nous attend?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Oula, c'est plus Martha qui parle. Qui êtes-vous?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Les menteurs invétérés ne sont pas dignes de confiance.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Ouais, ouais.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. So help us. Find where Amphorius' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Ah, le livre machin avec les cartes.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Du coup, t'es qui? Toi, t'es Marge, t'es Sirène, t'es qui? Je sais plus, moi.
My dear.
Qui êtes-vous?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless.
On dirait une qui marche ou une
For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't hard.
Wait, stop it! We're waiting. I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What comes to pass while we're around?
And now,
The statue. Is that Dawn's brother?
Oui, du coup ça marche.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me the unlucky future full of pain. We won't. Hey, are you sure? Well, maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday. Right? I don't want to lie to you. Which is why I will not use her name.
C'est la marche originelle. Pourquoi je n'utiliserais pas ce son?
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Troisième mois, marche, troisième mois, Nocturna. Oui.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to
Et coucou
Amphorius
Stacy.
and overturn
Toujours en
the
live?
final
Bah oui.
era nova. Witness the time that stood still for the deliverer.
Oui, mais je suis dans la quête,
And
donc
the
j'avance.
resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
Ça fait que 4 heures que je stream.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
Ça va nickel, tu fais
respond
quoi
to
de
their
beau?
hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Espérons qu'il ne soit pas trop tard. J'ai confiance en marche, aussi différente soit-elle. Je viens de couper un film au moment triste car, bien évidemment, ça me fait chialer. Ah bah oui, mais faut pas couper, faut rester. L'occurrence éternelle, 4903 du calendrier.
Is this Akuma? No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
Il reste 13 minutes 58 et bah justement.
Am I too late?
Ah. Flamme divine du porte-monde. Ah putain, elle m'a donné celui-là, elle m'a pas donné celui de Ronix. Oui, oui, je serai toujours dans 13 minutes, oui. Sauf si je meurs. Genre mort instantané. Eh petit, tu me vois, ne te fatigue pas à me répondre, c'est un message vidéo préenregistré. Grâce à cette petite impératrice, Scrowy et moi avons eu accès au protocole ultime et nous avons réécrit le déroulement de la nouvelle ère pendant ton absence. Je suppose que tu n'as pas le temps d'écouter tous ces principes compliqués, alors laisse-moi t'expliquer en des termes simples que le commun des mortels peut comprendre. Amphorus a suivi le chemin de la destruction pendant trop longtemps et la logique sous-jacente de la nouvelle ère a été complètement corrompue. Screwy et moi avons fait encore mieux. Avons fait de notre mieux. Nous n'avons utilisé... Nous n'avons réussi à réécrire qu'une petite partie de sa logique. Prenons la barre de progression comme exemple. Celle de tombeau de fer est actuellement à 99,98%. Et grâce à cette nouvelle ère réécrite, nous sommes convaincus de pouvoir la faire redescendre à 96%. Bon, soyons pessimistes, disons 97%. Une question de la plus haute importance. La structure interne du sceptre est trop instable et nous ignorons si quelque chose pourrait mal tourner. Les choses les plus raisonnables à faire seraient de recommencer les calculs dès que possible afin de gagner du temps pour le cosmos. Une fois que tu seras occupé de ce vieil neutron, n'hésite pas à lancer immédiatement un nouveau cycle de calcul. Comme l'a dit Screwy, la nouvelle ère n'est pas un processus qui s'achève en un instant et les nœuds protégés par le sceptre ne seront probablement vulnérables que pendant le redémarrage. Ce n'est qu'en initiant d'abord ce processus que nous pourrons saisir l'opportunité d'agir. C'est à toi de jouer, libérateur.
The chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Sirène?
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
C'est passé quoi ici pendant mon absence?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
Bon, ça, elle m'entend pas. Allez de l'avant, découvrez le passé enfoui sous la poussière. Ah, on est dans le moment où que tout est cassé.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter...
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kethely's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the Hurley city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment.
Bon, en général, quand les gens meurent, c'est d'arriver. C'est quoi ton film?
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Non, j'ai pas regardé encore, mais je le regarderai peut-être un jour.
Its name?
Mais sur Discord, il y a des gens aussi qui l'ont vu.
You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator led the
D'ailleurs, t'as loupé un karaoké, Stacy, hein? T'as loupé un karaoké. Même dans le karaoké, il y avait Takedown de K-pop Demon Hunter.
Take good care of it. Guide it to the future. And place it into the hands of our deliverer.
Qui a été très massacré, d'ailleurs. Pas comme tous les karaokés que je fais. Je massacre chaque chanson. Sauf, je crois, à la limite.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the holy city and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama.
Oui. Je dirais il y a 2 heures.
90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader. Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Super. C'est pas accordé à ton timbre de voix, elle monte trop les chanteuses. Ah, c'est pas ça, hein. C'est pas qu'une question de timbre. Hein. C'est une question de tout. Hein. De rythme, de tout. Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec la musique là?
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left, like that.
Bon, j'ai juste entendu quelques fois, c'est tout.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
Non. Non. N'importe ce qui arrive, on ne trompe pas les gens.
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
Mais du coup, comme Erta et tout, ils ont réussi à réduire à 96% l'avancement de ton bout de fer, on va pouvoir refaire un nouveau cycle et du coup éviter toutes les conneries. Comme le Stacy au collège. Ouais, faut voir, faut voir.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's maiden of war. She's got way more steel than I thought.
Je voulais voir ma réaction. Il y a le poster qui vient de se détacher du mur. M'a fait peur ce con, putain. Bon. Bon, je laisse là, il tombera pas plus bas. Voilà.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Maybe.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Il me reste 4 montos.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare. though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Europon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
Il est pas mort, du coup Maïdi s'est jamais rebellé contre son père? Destin de Maïdi qui a changé là.
Go on. See you tomorrow.
Second. And so be it.
Mais Maïdi, dis pas ça. Eh ben, c'est la nouvelle génération, on est comme c'est la nouvelle génération, on est comme ça. Normalement, les parents apprennent le respect. Hein?
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, Maïdi?
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
D'accord.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
D'accord, merci Bébou.
Keep moving forward, little Gray.
Merci.
See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the... Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face take Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that the vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Il va se transmuter en pierre philosophale. La quoi? La pierre philosophale. La quoi? La pierre philosophale.
She needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the full. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Bouffer, moi je suis hâte de bouffer.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Oh.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep and that'll be enough.
Sorry? It's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. It's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you. Okay?
Le baton.
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. people will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time.
Je ne décevrai pas ceux qui ont placé toute leur confiance en moi.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
T'es où, Sirène?
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Est-ce que tout ça n'est qu'un souvenir?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of the
Donc on va créer un nouveau cycle.
mustn't be.
Je vous emmènerai tous dans le nouveau monde.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
À dire que l'histoire sera toujours pas finie parce que
I'll be with
il y
you.
aura encore d'années après
All of us will.
pour la prochaine
Even
version.
Finan. We'll stand
Bon, on
with
dirait
the
que c'est
Deliverer.
fini, mais au final ça va jamais se finir.
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down. Trailblazer's journey.
C'est joli.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
J'avoue, Styxia est tout cassé normalement.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos Air heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Vous avez réussi. Et encore vous, qu'est-ce que tu casses les couilles?
Trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the ducks Gladiorum, high seals, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, dude.
Et pourtant vous êtes coincé ici.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other. Oh, behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. What I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Parlez-moi des phrases bateau.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are? And stop mistaking them for reality.
Ok, pourquoi pas.
悪くない代物だ。
Donc ça c'est Styx. Ça a changé.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress on the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race.
Peut-être que j'ai jamais connu cet endroit, je confonds avec ça. Moi, c'était la ville de Castoris, celle de la mort, là. Non?
At that time, Kozla had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still ruled.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Non, c'est une nouvelle zone, du coup.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
J'ai vu un... Sébastien! Est-ce que tu es là et on a qu'à observer l'arc-en-ciel ensemble? Oui, oui, bien sûr. Styxie, cité draconique Styxie. Oui, non, c'est bien ça. Cité draconique Styxie, c'est bien le rivage chantant Styxie. Si, on dirait que c'est totalement différent. Ah, bref.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
C'est quoi ce truc dans le ciel?
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Ah.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stand that naivete?
Chut, Ligus, chut. Bizarre ce mur. Ce truc dans le ciel. Il y aurait un autre génie caché? C'est pas ridicule, ce n'est qu'une enquête ordinaire. Les chances de découvrir un secret de la société des génies ici, disons qu'elles sont infiniment proches de zéro. En y regardant de plus près, vous remarquez des marques sur le sol indiquant qu'un coffre était posé là. Il est maintenant disparu, sans laisser de traces. Qui pourrait peut-être être derrière tout ça? Difficile à dire. On dirait que le pic spectre est aussi coincé dans une illusion. C'est sûrement Zagreus, l'œuvre de Zagreus. C'est sûrement l'œuvre de Zagreus. Oh, c'est Bartholo ça. Ouais. Je descends. Dans le cycle du destin, des téléporteurs apparaissent occasionnellement. Les téléporteurs ont deux états, ouverts et fermés. Lorsque vous entrez dans un téléporteur avec la même couleur d'énergie, vous serez téléporté de l'extrémité et le téléporteur se fermera. Il y a des boutons spéciaux sur la carte, marchez dessus réinitialise un ensemble de téléporteurs dont l'énergie est de la même couleur. Les boutons n'apparaissent pas, donc les téléporteurs sont actifs.
Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Is this also a blessing of the Triples?
Assister à la destruction du calice d'abondance.
Oh, Magusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bury her fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide. Birth sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with it.
Les objets figés dans le temps ne retournent pas immédiatement à leur forme originale lorsque le processus de retour en arrière est interrompu. Ils restent dans leur état actuel à la place. Ah. Attendre le banquet. Les enfants, arrêtez la marée noire. Joli.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Ok. Le chronoscope est un outil rituel temporel fabriqué par les prêtres d'Oronix, de différentes tailles et d'esthétiques. Détruire le chronoscope figera le temps dans la zone environnante. Ok. Face au chronoscope endommagé, effectuer un retour en arrière le réparera et permettra au temps de s'écouler à nouveau dans la zone environnante. Pendant le retour en arrière d'un objet, celui-ci ne sera pas affecté par la zone d'arrêt temporel. Si vous souhaitez figer dans un objet en mouvement à un moment précis, vous pouvez déployer une zone de temps figée de manière anticipée, puis initier un retour en arrière et interrompre manuellement le retour en arrière au moment voulu. C'est quoi l'exemple qu'il donne? Ok. Certaines techniques de personnages peuvent également figer le temps, comme celle du pionnier de la voie du souvenir. Ou d'autres. Certaines techniques de personnages peuvent également figer le temps. Ah, Misha, tout ça, tout ça.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
S'y raconte.
can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
It was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor shadow.
Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far sea. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Ok, moi j'ai créé un passage. Plus tard, sûrement.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast. And
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its light
Heureuse,
piercing
Léonard.
the deep bloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone homes.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ces monstres-là?
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away.
farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands. So though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chronal vessel.
On l'a déjà activé. Ah, ça va passer. Relou ça. Relou. Ça va tomber, non? Non, ça tombe pas. Bon. Si ça tombe pas, tant mieux, hein. J'ai fait de la merde. Il faut que j'aille là-bas. Donc lui, il faut qu'il appuie sur le bleu. Donc là, il prend la porte. Il va appuyer là. Il va aller là, hop. Là, il appuie sur le bouton vert. Là, il appuie sur le bouton bleu. Voilà. Génie. Piqué. On pouvait pas de faire un truc plus compliqué. Boum. Boum. Ouais, ça c'est le coffre que j'ai libéré tout à l'heure. Du coup, faut que je prenne l'escalier pour aller là. Voilà, il y a l'escalier.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Pareil, ces conneries. Ah. Là, il y a une petite luciole. Hop. Ah, il y a un coffre. Là, je me passe. Hop, j'inspecte le calice. Ressuscité, mes sœurs se sont sacrifiées. Moi seul peux assister au banquet.
A lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task... How am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Yes, Suridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish.
Then how about the sword dance for me, and letting the violin sing in my name?
me. What is it you see?
La gomme m'a furé la vibe.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it, noble monarch. So be it.
J'ai pas fait un seul combat hein, depuis 5 heures. Hein. Du coup, là, mes côtés, il va falloir que je les passe manuellement. Pardon, Ligus, je t'ai coupé. En même temps, à la foutre. Ah, je reconnais pas. Si. Si, je reconnais cet endroit.
Noble monarch, I
Sûr.
cleanse the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes of
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies.
Ah, je me souviens de cet endroit. Bon, c'était inondé à l'époque. Hein. Là, c'est plus inondé du coup. Ok, ok. Non, mais Coty, elle vont se faire foutre. En plus, j'ai pas lancé ça, ça fait que du coup, ben, ils seront pas prêts ce soir. Ah, objectif lynx. Ah bon. Écoute, si mon si a mis objectif lynx. Mon site a niqué toutes mes teams. Elle est où ma team? Team Anaxagora, Feynon, tout ça, tout ça.
Go forth in confidence. I don't have anything more to teach you.
C'était ça la team que j'avais de base. Je sais plus. Anaxagora, Feynon, Maïdi, Santé peut-être, je sais plus. Je sais plus. Non, on a foutu. Ouais, c'est pas le sujet. Du coup les gens, je vais vous laisser. Merci de passer. Merci. Merci.